Recording initiated. Displaying as online. Announcing stream. Do I see a stream going? Hold up. Twitch is still showing a gray bitrate. Should I be worried about that? No, I see that just fine. Wonder what that's about. Do I really need auto quality on the Twitch playback preview window? Oh, unstable. What do you mean Twitch is unstable? What's the meaning of that? Is everything working okay? No, this looks correct on this end. Right. Now I'm getting distracted by anything stuff. How's YouTube looking? That's a really long delay on the playback. Just how much does this multi-streaming service impose in terms of delays? Well, I guess it's only a couple of seconds. Hold up. Still don't really know why Twitch insists it's unstable. Average stream bitrate too high. Doggone it, why did I not look at that earlier? Well, now, you see, the thing is, it's literally set to 6,000 right now. It's literally set to the number you recommend. I don't know what you want from me. I think you should take that up with OBS. Anyway. What was I thinking? I don't know. I was getting distracted, that's for sure. I was thinking, I don't need Ampharos anymore. I might have to take up using Pikachu. I don't want it. Oh, Pikachu's a dumb Pokemon. I'm gonna use it anyway. Meganium, get in the party. In the party. What on earth was I doing? Twitch does have a point though. Excuse me. For some reason the bitrate does kinda fluctuate so long as I have the what's it you call this? The dropped frame compensation turns on. I don't really know why it does that. But I feel like that's a pretty important function to not drop frames and have the stream totally die if my internet acts up. You wanted... excuse me. You wanted to hear me worry about stream configuration kind of stuff, right? What now? Oh, I cannot spike up. What do you mean I can spike up by as much as 500 kilobits per second? Why are you doing this to me, OBS? Oh, I'm gonna try something. I'm just gonna lower the bitrate just a little bit and see if that makes Twitch stop being mad at me. Hopefully that won't degrade video quality much. Oh god, what on earth is Twitch doing me now? Doggone it, Twitch. Anyway, I don't want to be here at all. Or did I? Oh, I guess I forgot to note down that Excuse me. I guess I forgot to note down that I took out the irregular alpha in this region. In Wild Zone 9. And look at the rogue. No, that's not right. Twitch is still mad at me. What more can I do with you? Excuse me. I should get experience on Pikachu, I guess. Where was I going? I think I need to check in with Maple. Who's all the way over there. Maybe I'll set out from here. Yeah, no, it still says average bit rate is too high somehow. Did I hallucinate that part where Twitch recommends 6,000 kilobits per second for 1080p streams? That seems incorrect. And what's that weird hiccup on the bitrate display? Well, how low is low enough for you then? You'll just have to manage. Anyway, which direction was who's about it? Here's a bunch of bergmites here. They're probably not trouble, are they? Wait, why'd they call you, but, my little bergmite babies. I've gathered you here to fulfill my dream. What is my dream, you ask? I didn't ask, but tell me anyway. Bergmite Surin Avalug. I'm sorry, what? Does this literally mean Bergmite on Avalug? Because... why would you do this thing? Bergmites just live to stack, I guess. Yes, that's right. I want to see all my bergmites sit on the back of a giant Avalug. Berg. Obviously, who wouldn't? You strike me as a capable trainer, and so I have one very, very serious request for you. I'd like to borrow an Avalug big enough to fit all 4 of my bergmite on its back. I think one with a size classification of XL should be big enough. Great, just what I always wanted to catch. Have I seen an alpha Avalug at some point? I don't just have one sitting in my box, do I? Why do I have a spare vanillas? And it's alpha. Do I have any Avalug at all? Why is it so hard to find things in this mess? And why do I have no ability to sort things? Well, I can move around if I wanted to sort absolutely everything by hand, and then immediately have it get messed up because I'm never not catching Pokemon. That's just something you do all the time in this game. Minus to search. It's true, there is a search. How long has this been here? I have no Avalug. Hi, KKGon, how are you? My big stupid head was probably blocking that earlier. No, that's not right. My big stupid head has been elevated for ages. So, Thundershock, you're gonna hit the tree. You did not hit the tree. Hooray. Oh yeah, look, Twitch stopped being mad at me. Come on, maintenance duty. I take my duty very seriously. But gee, am I ever thirsty. Wish I had something to drink. Oh, sorry, kid. I'm afraid I can't let you use this elevator till I'm done with its maintenance. Wink, wink. Why are people like this? Do I just casually have something to drink on me? Let me look through my satchel. I do in fact casually have 7 fresh water and 9 lemonade on me. I will get into Saffron City yet. Gee, am I ever thirsty. I should just select anything. I think a construction worker would really, really love a big old jar of moo moo milk. Well, that does look awfully refreshing. What? I can have a drink? Gee, thanks, I should have given him something goofier. This is just gonna make him grow up big and strong. Glug glug glug. Well, I can't make glug noises that the microphone is gonna pick up, I'm sorry. If you really want to use the holometer, I guess I can let you use it. That was refreshing. Well, I feel very accomplished now, sir. And I get serious mint for it. Is it you or is Pikachu kinda acting funny there? I guess it is kinda cute. No, that's just a red. Not worth going out of my way for. Release the rat or this stream never happened. I'm sorry, what? Release the rat. Oh, it's Pikachu. Pikachu, I thought you were fast. How are you failing to keep pace with me? Got beef with that damn rat. Unfortunately, I need that rat. I need that rat to beat up another rat. And where'd I put the research center? I think it's through this door and the map's just acting funny. Which floor would I like to go to? Is that director's office? You know, I think that's the preview, OBS preview window acting up. Why does it hate this place of all places? I'm used to it hating scenes with water on it, but what is it about this? What if it just hates the color blue? And here's my little star researcher. See, tackling my tasks has trained you up to handle just about anything, wouldn't you say? I don't really see what having 50 Magikarp cluttering up my box is doing for me. And now then, looking at the data you collected, we're basically headed for a disaster. Xerneas, the one that gives life, is beyond a doubt drawing close to Lumio City. I mean, I already caught Yveltal. Which trouble can Xerneas cause? We can probably infer that the crisis with the tower triggered this behavior. The excessive mega power from the tower caused rogue mega evolution, and if Xerneas shows up, something similar could happen again. I mean, it has command of basically an unlimited pool of life energy. There's only one way to make sure we avoid another disaster. It isn't to catch it. Xerneas must be caught. Who could have predicted it? It looks on track to appear in Wild Zone 11. And once it appears there, it'll be a problem for some outstanding trainer to deal with. I guess I can call Tawny. By which I obviously mean you, not me. Well, sure, I don't know what I wanted to bury deer for anyway, but I guess I'll catch the amazingly powerful legendary. To the lobby I go. Just what beef would someone have with that rat anyway? Alright, out you go. At level 29, you're sure to be able to take on Xerneas, right? And where was Wild Zone 11 again? I feel like I have a serious side quest problem here. Maybe I'll set out from over this way. The clutter might be wearing on my nerves a little. Dum, 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 dum. So, Undershot. And let's Sazy up to... I need more Pidgey. I forget. This is another thing that's annoyingly difficult to keep track of. Just ignore those for now. Leftovers is such a funny name for an item, don't you think? What's so funny about that? It's food that someone didn't eat. Leftovers, leftovers, my heart you have won. Leftovers, leftovers, are you loved by everyone? Rarely enough, yes. As you can see, I take my job as a waitress very seriously. In fact, I'm trying to help reduce food waste by teaching the world how useful leftovers are. How has no one noticed this yet? Since you made the happy mistake of talking to me, you should pitch in to aid my mission. Think you'd be up for battle? My Pokemon will be holding, you guessed it, leftovers. So are they really tanky? Should not lead with Pikachu. Maybe I will, it'll probably be fine. Excuse me. Come talk to me when you're ready. How strong could she be? Would you like to battle my Pokemon and their handy leftovers? I'll take them on. Don't be offended if you catch my Pokemon munching during the battle. Just think of it as part of their charm. I mean, you're not gonna have Snorlax or anything, right? It's not a thing in this game. It's Diggory. So, Pikachu, I don't think you got this. Meganium, go. I forgot to heal. How did I manage this? Well, we'll just mix you. And Giga Drain, and why does it no bounce? Actually, that didn't hurt so bad. And Synthesis. I probably should have just Giga Drained immediately. Well, it's dead now. Onyx, that's another thing that can't take Meganium. We don't need to bother with Leech Seed. And Hip out. But what if I used Giga Drain? You know, if you want to use leftovers, your Pokemon have to live long enough to take a bite. We've got nothing left. It's over. I guess even leftovers can't save you if all signs point to defeat. Here, I'd like you to have some leftovers of your own. They're, fresh. If that's the right word. I mean, I can't give Meganium this though. Meganium needs their item slot for Meganiumite. If you give your Pokemon leftovers to hold, they'll recover HP periodically during battle. Plus, it's really cute to see Pokemon chewing away while they're serving up attacks. Oh, I just realized. Leftovers never run out, right? And can Pokemon keep eating them forever? It's one of the great mysteries of life, isn't it? If so, I feel like that should count as one of the 7 wonders of the Pokemon world. Not that I know what the other 6 are. And there's some dumb spider here. Sure, why not catch it? I probably need more poison types. I did in fact need more bugs. Go figure. Excuse me. What do I have on Vanilluxe? What's your item? Oh, hold up. Let me view this thing. This is not where I... Oh, there's your item. Slightly boosts the power of holders' special items. How slight are we talking? Vanillix isn't super frail or anything. Doggone it, Vanillix, why do you have like no moves? Would it in fact benefit from the leftovers at all? I don't know if I believe in the value of wise classes. You know what? Sure, why not? Leftovers are clearly the best item. Where'd I put the leftovers? They were... over here. I think. There you are. Swap the leftovers. Yes. I mean, Vanillux isn't super frail, but it is kind of frail. It may in fact be kind of not great. Where was I going again? Why do I still have a side quest marked here? Oh no, it's not another restaurant, is it? Well, I'm not jumping into that out of whim. Get me out of here. Where's Cernius? What is that? Less aggressive launcher. Well, okay, sure. How easy are you to catch? I guess I'll just thundershock it. It does have sword stance. Wait, what? Why did that do? Well, I know Pikachu is not the strongest creature out there, but that seems a bit much. Excuse me. Stunfisk, you need to cut that out. So, Giga Drain. And give me my launchers. Yes, Gleam, sure, why not? Wait, I don't even need to weaken them. Launcher is not hard to catch. Stunfisk on the other hand. Excuse me. What's this thing? Furfurl? Well, of course I'd want a Furfurl. And where is attacking me now? Boy, this doggone Stunfisk. And you missed. Oh, well. Wait, the Guardian Point is... Yeah, why is it not dead? Just get beat up and get in the wall. Where was Xerneas supposed to be? What on earth is attacking me now? Can't we all just calm down a moment? I can't even get where I'm going from this side of the wild zone, can't I? Someone seems to have put a big old canal in the way. It's literally just on the other shore. Why do you taunt me? Right, so I guess I have to cross that bridge over there. Hey, well, is that marked as a different wild zone? Weird. Excuse me. Wait, why are you blue? Oh, you're the one that wanted the Galarian Stunfisk. Well, I don't think I caught one of those, though. And I get Surf, which I have no use for. Well, it's nice to have it, though. Iron Tail, that could be maybe good. Who needs levels that isn't Pikachu? Maybe the better question is, the address is the nearest Pokemon Center. Maybe I'll just give it a revive. And we'll put, vanilla out. Boom, boom, boom. Go ahead and freeze dry that. Freeze dry is pretty quick, actually. Pretty great, and that's just randomly a timer at boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Trainers in the city are hardcore. An alpha slowbro. It sure is. Do I need more psychic types? Well, yeah. Boom, 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 boom. Lux can totally take Alpha Slowbro. Let's go. Boom, 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 boom. Flash cannon, that's not gonna do anything. And it's using amnesia. Boom, 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 boom. Well, I don't need to protect myself from the amnesia. Do buffs stack in this game? Oh, it's frozen. How convenient. Why am I using Flash Cannon? Base beam is still gonna do better damage, even if it's not really very effective. You flinched. Doggone it. And give me that thing. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum. What is that icon anyway? Raging Wolf. This means nothing to me. Do I know any raging wolves? Maybe it's best not to worry about that. And stop sending my Pokemon back. Just eat up the Furfrou. I guess that must be where Xerneas appears. Even though it's kinda nowhere to be seen. Abel, are you sure you got the coordinates right here? Yeah, now my shoes are all wet. That just sounded like any old regular Pokemon. Shouldn't you sound stranger? Mr. Fairy Deer thing. Excuse me. Well, you don't look that much like an ex. Did I put any thought whatsoever into what I would use to fight this thing? Listen, Charizard can totally take it. I was just standing here. What are those weird things on your cheek? You don't look like an X or something that a deer would have. It looks like you've made contact with our target. You're up against Xerneas, one of the legendary Pokemon of the Kalos region. We need you to catch that thing. Yo, it does colors and stuff. Charizard's now weak to colors, right? I think. Xerneas appeared. I definitely did not see it before. So, you know what, why am I using Heat Wave? Wow, did that do nothing? I should really not underestimate these things the way I've been doing. Excuse me. Wait, what type is Horn Leech? That's not bug, is it? No, Mega Horn's bug. So basically, Charizard does have the defenses you would want. The only trouble is, it's still not winning. Just do something here. Yeah, that's a lot of buffs, actually. But there's no way Meganium's gonna survive. Mega, is there? Excuse me. Sharpedo, not too good either. Probably you should have avoided that. And Meganium. Ow, 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 ow. Why is it hitting me though? So, Giga Drain, I probably should not have used Leech Seed when I'm trying to catch something. Wow, why does everything do nothing? Is Xerneas really this strong? Doesn't seem right. Excuse me. So, more Giga Drain. More Dazzling Gleam. Synthesis. How close is this to being catchable? I guess I should start throwing balls. Oh no, wait, it gets mad if I throw too many. I guess I should try and just defeat it. Meganium as well. And bois. You are weak to Moonblast. That's gonna be a bit of an issue. And Bulldoze is not strong. I mean, Rock Slide. That also did nothing. Farewell, Bois. And let's see, Vanillix has got this. We'll just use Flash Cannon. No, you don't need to protect against Geomancy. What are you doing? So just Ice Beam. Okay, it's frozen gun. Throw another ball. Yeah. Well, that worked. Hooray. Ding ding ding. You sure did it. And the victory of the spoils, meaning... Congrats, you got yourself a legendary Pokemon. You know, just casually doing that. Everyone's got one of those, right? Seriously, great work. How many of those are there at this point? When we found Xerneas 5 years ago, it was basically dormant in a tree-like state. It was a lot easier to secure like that, compared to what you just had to do. And mostly I just hit it a lot, but even then, you could just feel the life force just roiling around it. I'd been researching Pokemon's life energy for ages, and I was still overwhelmed by that feeling. Seeing Xerneas again, after all this time, it's quite something. But look at me, still stuck here, forbidden from traveling about freely or leaving Lumio's. Then there was all that mess with energy leaking from the tower and powering up wild Pokemon. That energy is probably even what caused all these wild Pokemon to flock to the city, wanting a taste. In short, things have been rough. But somehow we've managed to prevent even more trouble from befalling the Pokemon here. Looking at it that way, it's nice to know that my work for Team Flare wasn't a total waste. And you still haven't finished all the research tasks I wanted you to do for me either. So maybe you can take a breather today, but I'm still counting on you to get that work done. Okay, bye. Is it me or is that a lot of sway on that coat? Probably not important. Excuse me. Oh, the Slowbro respawned, didn't they? It's attacking me right now. What if I just threw Pokeballs at it? Oh, there's the Alpha. And I had a free heal. Well, I do want to catch a Plotzer. So if you would just get Giga Drained. It survived that. Fine, I guess we'll Leech Seed it. And maybe Dazzling Gleam while we're at it. It's still alive though. Okay, there we go. New Stun Fisk. have I seen any sign in... Oh. You know, I was not expecting to see just a Gyarados wandering around. Oh, do I not need more water types? I should not be surprised because I have a million magic carp cluttering up my boxes. How many spaces are occupied in these things? Excuse me, I'm not doing as bad as I thought. Let me just catch that. And I think that concludes our business in here. What's that thing? It's a feather. Actually, what do I still need to do? That's all the missions I unlocked by refighting Mr. Xanatar. Does that mean I have to go back into the Infinite Royale? It wouldn't be my first choice, but it might unlock more post-game stuff. And there are just 3 battle zones down. Weird. Oh, I guess I'd better start fighting these things. Wait, I don't even need to heal my Pokemon. What am I doing? So we'll just send out Charizard and head to the battle zone. Answer. Perfect time to have a Charizard. Wait, am I still using Heat Wave? It's slow. I want Flamethrower back. Though, you know, it would be pretty great if you learned a special move that wasn't Dragon Breath. Dragon Rush does do more damage than Dragon Breath, right? I feel like I must have checked this before. Oh yeah, why did I use special Charizard? None of these bozos can't stand up to it. Yep, you got stunned. What do you mean you got stunned? Okay, so yeah, they were your pride and joy, but yeah, they were both weak to fire and flying. Charizard, please, I need to see what's going on. There's the trainer. Now I feel like Charizard's extra in the way today. And this looks like a job for Meganium. What do you mean you missed? You're not allowed to miss. Yeah, I said Giga Drain. There we go. Gyarados, no. What do I got for Gyarados? Sharpedo, I guess? It's something, yeah. Punch. And poison jab. Maybe more punch. Okay, punch does fine. This Sharpedo need heals. Sharpedo Torpedo possibly needs heals. Torpedo is also excellent at blocking my view of everything. You can't see me, you can't see me. Is that dead end? It is in fact that Giga Drain go. It's a 1-hit KO even though it's not weak to that. How weak is to that? Female sounds like a job for Charizard. So, later. Wait, bug doesn't resist poison, does it? Nah, that was definitely a Charizard kind of job. Yeah, why can't I talk? Speaking of, you need heals. Freaking things. Oops. Welp, I've been challenged. Is this thing weak to? I think that's the thing. Is it just fighting steel? No, if we're fighting steel, it would be weak to fire. Was the panda really using rage against me? I should learn that. Charizard needs heals again. And oh my. Let me just stick a super potion on that. And give me that gold. What could it be? Is it amazing? And I'm not very excited about this actually. Yeah, why would I even bother with normal moves, honestly? Now I feel like it's harder to see than before. Surely it's not my big stupid head. That'll be easy peasy for Sharpedo. Just as soon as they actually look away. They're not looking away. They can't see me if I roll, right? Listen, I'll just run over here and I've been challenged. So, liquidate. Well, it wasn't quite the flawless victory I was hoping for. And Pidgeot. You know what? I'm not afraid of Pidgeot. Just liquidate it. And Crunch. Wave Bird does hurt a little bit. And let me just use more super potions after every fight. This is my life. Someday I might even find a use for a base type. Why do I use Vanillux? So just go ahead and fight that crystal. Hey look, someone using Vanillux. Like a weirdo. You can't see me. You can't. What do you mean you can see me? I just told you, you can't see me. Anyway, try. Well, that's a shame. Actually, that dealt surprisingly little damage. Stupid exploding ice cream. Or whatever. Yeah, we'll just... Oh, actually, that worked. You know what? I'm getting a sense of pattern here. Is it gonna explode? Will it mega evolve and then explode? that hurts a bunch. Synthesis. This one does not, in fact, seem interested in exploding, and Charizard does not resist ice. So this was a mistake. Well, it does plenty of damage against ice, though. Well, I did everything wrong yet again. Nabbit. So more potions. Come on. Nah, you don't need another. Water monkey. Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean Meganium's frozen? I don't need to be not frozen to win. You can't see me. You can't see me. You can't see me. I hate stealth in this game so much. Excuse me for wanting to do anything quickly. I'm kind of on a time limit here. And coffee, yes please. Mega Evolve, I don't need that. I mean, you barely did any damage, but I guess the coffee is nice. Just a little bit. Yeah, what's that thing? Booger. This looks like a job for Sharpedo. Sinhead, go. It's not very glowing. Was he like superpowered or something? No, he looks normal now. Yeah, it nailed. What a bother. Oh, and he has bonus cards, but I already have 3 cards. Super effective moves. Okay, you know what? This one's actually pretty good. Just go ahead and punch that. And where are the other trainers? There we go. Just need to punch that Alakazam. Punch. Go. Pinjat. Easy peasy. Just liquidate. And crush. Why are they using Pidgeot? I swear Pidgeot is not strong. So then, another potion for you. I guess we'll make it 2. Anything over here? Other than the right side of the screen being very crowded, that is. No. Just liquidate already. I can't believe that Laura actually did something. And Crocodile. Easy peasy. I guess I probably shouldn't be using Meganium against those, since it will resist Earthquake. Unlike Sharpedo, who kinda gets hurt a bunch by that. Oh, now that you mention it, was even better. Is he better? Yeah, he resists dark and ground. Why am I not using Bois against those? Because Bois too good. He's getting too many levels. Boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. No, you can't see. Yeah. Now liquidate. Boom, 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 boom. Cliff table. That might in fact be a problem for Sharpedo. So you'd better use Flamethrower. And Air Slash. Mystical Fire, that's not gonna do anything. Boom, 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 boom. And then Meowstick. Yeah, that's a job for Sharpedo. So, punch. Boom, 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 boom. Is there a possibility of Meowstick knowing Thunderbolt? No clue. Boom, boom. Oh, heals? Why does no one give me heals after they do damage, though? Why is it only the weaklings that give heals? Oh, hold up. One edge. Will Sharpedo deal decent damage against this? I guess it doesn't matter now. My prize is way too little. At least there's a Pokemon Center right there. And a bench. How convenient. Give me my lost Pokeballs back. I'll take what you got. But let me go quickly now. Wait, can I not hit B to advance through text? Obviously, that would be way too convenient. Complaining about how long the text takes is the Pokemon way. But they did speed up the healing animation. I'd like to do some shopping. What have I got on me? I think I could use more super potions. And that was not the right button. How am I doing on Ultra Balls? Yeah, I'll take 42 of that. And 25 super potions. Is that all my prize money? Yeah, I'll probably be fine. What are the odds of me going broke? And I guess that means we should rest at that bench, right? I put that bench? Ooh, what's that red thing? And why is this sound so small? Something suspicious about this place. What's the recommended level on this? It's a glittery bead. Too bad. What do you mean too bad? I thought I wanted a glittery bead. Wait, did I accept a side quest that I forgot about? What's that? Yeah, it's Diggersby. Just sprouting up out of the ground. And hold up. Okay, that actually hurt a bunch. Stupid Super Fang. I'll swap that out. And Giga Drain. And I do in fact need more ground types. Internet one. It's a shiny pebble. Too bad for some reason. What on earth am I doing here? What do I want these reds for? Dum bum bum. Dum bum bum. Okay, so this place is bigger than it looks. It's just long and narrow. What it... Oh, I see. Dum bum bum. It's mean here from a male pirate. Too bad. I have no idea what I'm looking for here. Ah, I see. That's which wild zone this is. And what would be good here? I'm kind of worried about that Sharpedo getting involved. Sharpedo, Skarmory. Basically the same creature. Guess we'll send Sharpedo in it. Seems we've got a bit of a fight ahead of us. So, Liquid. Toss that out. Oh, wait, what is it? No, ow, why is it no Earth power? Boom, boom, boom. Ow. You can't see me. Boom, bum, 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 bum. So, is there a way I can heal myself faster? Because I want to be healed up now. Excuse me. I'm still hurt. Please, just let me stop being hurt. You know what? I'm probably okay now. I've sent out a few of the pyros. I just need to remember to be really careful around those things. You can't see me, you can't see me. You can totally see me. Ow. Why are these things the worst? Yeah. It wouldn't even have line of sight on me. This is utter nonsense. Oh, what do you mean the diggers bees have respawned? Why is this place horrible? Oops, I did not want to use flamethrower there. I wanted to roll. Okay, so catch that thing. Roll. There we go. Now we are in position to deal with this horrible, awful pyro pride. Why can't I lock onto you from here? But why? And air slash. Do I need more fire types? How am I missing? Why does it know electric type moves? So Dragon Rush, Shadow Claw doesn't work. What type is this thing? Why would it be immune? Is it normal fire? Okay, yeah, that makes sense, I guess. Excuse me. And that hurt a bunch. So, toss out another air slash. Dragon Rush. No need to fear risk from a mercy. And get in that ball. It's a tuft of diggers for too bad somehow. And the Skarmory is still lighter overhead, and there's a gold there. It's a chunk from a chestman spike. Too bad. What on earth am I looking for? It must be this one, right? It's mane hair from a female Pyroar. Too bad. Yeah. Why you taunt me? And there's a million billion reds here. Is it this thing? It's a sliver of metal from a Klefki's key, which is also not what I'm looking for. It has to load every time. Yeah, this probably is less miserable on a Switch too, right? What's that sound? Oh, there's Skarmory. Charizard can survive a hit from Skarmory, right? It's a Skarmory talent. Oh, I wanted a Skarmory feather, that's right. Now I remember. Let me just stick a potion in Charizard. Excuse me. Maybe two. It's a pile of cinders from a lampant. Once I get this gold, this expedition will have been totally worth it. What's that thing? Left key? No need to hear that. It's a piece of sparkly sequin. Gotta get here. Was there some kind of... Who even wears sequins? And that undid my beating up Klefki somehow. Why is it wrong for me to just want to get this over with? I thought there were more Skarmories up here. Here's one more. And the Mawile wants to fight. Alright, flamethrower. And why did Charizard just die there? Okay, guess we'll send in Boa. Wait, why is this thing not weak to Earthquake? Is it Steel Fairy or something? Wait, is Boa weak to Fairy? Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure Boa's weak to Fairy. Oh, it's a Skarmory feather. And long rest. Wait, how'd you get in here? Through this horrible nightmare of Skarmories and Pyroars and... Oh, why is my bitrate showing as yellow in OBS? I got the feeling you might have found a feather by now, so I bolted past the Pyroar to get up here. That's the feather, right? Ooh, I can already tell it'll make an incredible kitchen knife. Skara. Why now? You really wanted that feather. Please, you need to scare off the Skarmory. Skara. And Mew is now anti-Skarmory, right? Well, I definitely can't use Boa. Who can do anything against Skarmory? Lux? No, that's not right. Yeah, listen, just freeze dry. It'll probably be fine. Well, as long as it sticks to Drillon, we'll be okay. Boom, 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 boom. Why in the world would this Skarmory attack us like that? you angry because this feather is important to you? Well, it is to me too, you know. There's a chef I want to give it to so he can make it into an amazing kitchen knife. The fruity cook brings real joy to the good folks of Lumio's. And of Pokemon too. I just remembered that I failed to set up my timers for this stream. He is a very special chef, so please, will you let me have this feather? Scott, weirdly enough, the bird does not listen to reason. Would have thought. You're okay with me having it? Wait, what? The bird does listen to reason? No way. Skarmory looks really mean. Scott. I mean, look at that thing. It literally has swords for wings. It is clearly a mean, aggressive creature. Thank you so much for your help. I'll tell the chef all about you and your kindness. Oh, and once he starts cooking meals with this new knife, you're very welcome to pay us a visit. At Restaurant Lawao. I have had bad experiences with restaurants in this city. I sure hope my feelings reached the Skarmory. Do you think it really understood me? I think it probably just got tired or something. I bet it'll show up at your restaurant. I suppose so. Now that I've made friends with a wild Pokemon, who knows what'll happen next? It'll probably eat you. And I get a metal coat. To evolve Onyx Wisp or something. As if that's a thing I can do. Anyway. Oh god, all of the Pyroars have respawned. At least I finally get this gold. Watch, this is something really, really dumb. It's just Flamethrower. Well, it's not really dumb. I don't think I needed it though. Here even learns Flamethrower. It's literally just Charizard. Welp. So where'd I leave the benches? They're in the middle of Diggersby Hell. Let me just keep making that stuff. Maybe I'll just roll out of here. I don't want to be here anymore. Leave me alone. So where can I find a bench that's not guarded by a million billion Diggersby? Oh look, there's some kind of side quest down there. At least there's never a bench around when I need one. Yeah, look, it's a Sylveon. Calma. Is that really just how you say cock in French? Sylvie. It looks like my Sylvie is picking up on some strong emotions nearby. I wonder who could be causing them. Sylveon can use their feelers to send out an aura that people find very soothing, you know. I had no idea. That creature looks many things, but soothing is not one of them. It's so aggressively pink. It certainly comes in handy for putting an end to bickering and fighting. I myself am also highly attuned to energy. I'm not sure I believe you, Kalma. The air is positively pulsing with anger. Some frightening quarrels must be going on nearby. Oh yeah, there's a wild zone with Diggersby and Skarmories and Pyroars. It's awful. Do you think you could help us do something about it? Come dear, let's use Sylvia's powers to soothe all the anger and put an end to the quarreling. Sylveon the Soother. Does this thing really do soothing? I thought it shouted at things. Settle all 5 fights happening in the vicinity of the cool-out waterways. Where are the fights? Press B to dash. I think we're a bit late in the game to be learning that, kid. You know, it sounds so dismissive. Ow, just hit me. Is this a fight? Oh, it totally is a fight. You're really gonna fight Batman? You're way too portly for that. I guess you have Pokemon on your side. What's the big deal? I know the whole thing by heart. It's just the punchline that needs work. Yeah, but it's the most important line. You can't expect a Dan to carry you across the finish. What a tragic quarrel. Alright, Sylvia. Go ahead and shower these two with love. Sylvia! Now that's a shock. Yes, your timing and delivery were perfect. Say it just like on the big stage. Thanks, man. This year I'm taking the title of Kandari Comedy Whiz for sure. That's the spirit. Just have Dan work on its electricity gags, and you've got this in the bag. Are you sure we should have done this? Oh, it seems they were just rehearsing some sort of stand-up comedy routine. Let's move on then, shall we? I sense conflict elsewhere that we should help resolve. There are 4 disputes left in the area, but what about benches? Why am I doing this right now? Are you two quarreling? Because this is a no quarrel zone. Apparently they are not quarreling. In fact, everyone looks pretty friendly here. Oh, there's the quarrel. I'm sorry, but it's about time you decided what's more important. They're both important. There's no way I can choose between them. What a tragic quarrel. Alright, Sylvia. Go ahead and shower these two with love. Sylvia. You were the one who caught Noibat, so you need to spend more time with it. Excuse me. I shouldn't be the one looking after the poor deer all the time. Honey, you know I love you and Noibat more than anything, but I can't not take Noibat with me to work. Why not? We need more Pokemon in the workplace, probably. Well, how about you ask your boss if you can work from home some days? It's a great idea. It'd be lovely to spend more time with Noibat and you on work days. I'll ask about it tomorrow. Goodness, those two were simply discussing how best to look after a beloved Pokemon. Let's move on then, shall we? I sense conflict elsewhere that we should help to resolve. There are 3 disputes left in the area. Is this really how conflict resolution works? I don't want to be using the controller shell right now. Okay. Not that this is so much more comfortable than just holding Joy-Cons. Actually, will this be an improvement at all? I do need to hold down the trigger sometime. Well, not the trigger, the shoulder button sometimes, so... it just... Something about this thing does not feel right. Probably it's the incredibly tiny handholds that I can get, like, my pinky on and nothing else. But at the same time, I kind of feel like my hands are just too close together here. No, that's not right. Or perhaps I should say I kind of feel like the controls are too far off center. I've spent so long chasing after this stuff. It's just falling on its own. Oops. Are you two quarreling? Because this is a no quarrel zone. It's a competitive world out there. You can't hold yourself back forever. Fulfill your potential. What about your promise? Don't tell me you have no intention of keeping it. What a tragic quarrel. Alright, Sylvia. Go ahead and shower these two with love. Sylvia... So, you are the talented one here. You should press on with Mabel's research tasks without me. No way, Dad. You promised we'd work together to reach the top research level at the same time. I know what I promised. But you're strong enough to visit any of the wild zones, while my Pokemon aren't quite there yet. Until I train them further, I'll just slow you down. Oh, Dad. My Pokemon are more trained, sure, but I still want us to do this research together. Then we'll compete to see who gets to be the next director of the Pokemon Research Lab. Wait, what? Is that really how it works? Is Mabel thinking about retiring or something? Well, I'll be. They were just getting worked up over how much they want to support each other. Well, let's move on then, shall we? I sense conflict elsewhere that we should help resolve. There are 2 disputes left in the area. I have yet to find a bench in this doggone place. This is still on the waterway, I think. Are you quarreling? I see no quarreling here. I see the bounds of this place on the map. Oh, this says Canal. And I thought I wanted to be on the... Well, what's it called? Yeah, and Kula Waterway. Okay, I have exceeded the bounds of Kula Waterway. And now... Is this within the bounds of Kula Waterway? Oh no, wait, that's literally the way back to Kula Waterway. What about that way? There's nothing that way. Well, they're arguing. You don't know what you're talking about. No, you don't know what you're talking about. Ah, what a tragic quarrel. Alright, Sylvie. Go ahead and shower these two with love. Sylvia. Your Squelp is way stronger for sure. Your Binacle is just as awesome. I mean, my Squelp and your Binacle end up in a draw every time they battle. Fine. I guess both our Pokemon are strong. You happy now? What a brutal argument. Well, I never. They weren't arguing. They were giving each other compliments. Your quarrel senses are way off, Kalma. Let's move on then, shall we? I sense conflict elsewhere that we should help to resolve. There is one dispute left. The only trouble is, I have no idea where it is. Is this Kula down here? No, I think this is a different zone. It does kind of look like it's still Kula. At least it's not labeled on the map. But I have no clue how to even get over here. Are they arguing? They're totally arguing, not on my watch, small children. Just as soon as I run all the way around to you. Is that a Poke Center? Boy, oh boy, do I ever need one of those. Heal my Pokemon, please. And give me my Pokeballs back. Oh, you can't skip text in this game. Obviously, that would be way too convenient. Well, Zowie, if I ever wound up far afield of where I wanted to go. But I think if I take a left, I'll get there. They'll still be quarreling at night, right? This does not get to me where I was going now. Oh, they're not quarreling at all. In fact, they seem quite calm. Anyway, Viclox, give us a path. Not that there really seems to be anything over here. Other than a water stone. Great, just playing it. Pikachu is still pretty low level. I have no idea where the last fight is. I have failed. Maybe if I get on the roof, I can at least fly back over there to where I'm actually supposed to be. So glide over there. Ignore the flower vase. Is that an argument? No, that's no argument. Could I possibly be missing it? I ran a full circuit, wait. Are you arguing? I feel like I've come too far to turn back now. They disappeared. No, that's resolved. So good to know that they don't, like, sleep at night or anything. Man, I have no idea where the quarrel is. Oops. How did I manage that? Does that Magikarp look weird to you? I think that might be a shiny Magikarp. Boy, Mr. Gold Freak. Die. Good thing we've rid the world of that nonsense. Oops. No, seriously, there is this last quarrel. They are quarreling over there. See you now. It was the syndicate members. What are you looking at? No, wrong. Oh, what a tragic quarrel. Are they just practicing sounding like syndicate goons? Alright, Sylvia. Go ahead and shower these two with love. Sylvia! Look how excited it is, though. What are you looking at? You much better. I felt the menace in that one. Remember, you gotta make people respect you if you're gonna be part of the Lust Syndicate. Thanks for the advice, Teach. I won't let you down, I promise. You sure won't. Let's keep drilling together till you get it. The boss and everyone else are counting on us. Heavens, I was so sure they were fighting, but I suppose it was just training of some sort. The Syndicate goons are really, really goofy, honestly. There weren't actually any conflicts to resolve. Palma, what have you done? You've just been showering love on innocent people. Oh, I forgot to test that YouTube chat's actually working. This was a serious oversight on my part. Okay, well, the message sound works. Why do I feel like my username looks different from normal? And the noisemaker works, right? Well, I never. Not a single person was quarreling. Sylvie seems so frustrated about not being able to use her aura. Sylvie. Well, honestly, could have done more to help everyone, Sylvie. People could always use more soothing. You should have pushed a little harder with your powers. Oh, the irony. Look at this tragic quarrel unfold. Calm down, please. Goodness, what came over me? I shouldn't have taken my frustration out on Sylvie like that. I'm truly sorry. Can you ever forgive me, Sylvia? Sylvia. Thank you for everything. I'm sure by now you've started to wish you could spend every day with a Sylveon, hmm? No, this was awful. If so, then teach a fairy-type move to an Eevee. And then, after you've showered it with love and care, you might be blessed with a soothing Sylveon of your very own. Does that mean that every evolution gets fairy moves? Right then, Sylvia. Let's keep spreading love and joy to all corners of Limios, shall we? Really? And I get a shell bell. What's a shell bell to you? Was this worth it in any capacity? The holder restores a little HP to itself every time it inflicts damage with an attack. Is this better than leftovers? Not important. What's important is I need to actually make progress in the post-game. I've got to find out if there are fabulous prizes for doing more ZA Royale stuff. Pikachu's not out right now. Pikachu, Thundershock. Why is there not an entrance here? How do I get in? Excuse me. Oh, it's just around there. Excuse me. Ew, there's a purple there. And what's that thing? A fairy. Definitely fairy type. This looks like a job for... Choice. Why did you... What? Why did you roll? I was pressing the flamethrower button. Excuse me? Excuse me. Am I using charts? Vanillix is the one with steel moves. Oh god, now is this no improvement over just holding the Joy-Cons regularly? Yeah, the grips on this thing are that bad. I'm putting away the controller shell. Who designed this thing? At least I can get my hands around the doggone Joy-Cons. However tiny and uncomfortable they may be to hold. Damn. Flamethrower. Why are you running over there? And why did that hit? Nothing makes any sense. Yeah. Unless she's just using a delibird. Flamethrower. Oh, and actually I had Blizzard. Since when does delibird get moves? Where are the trainers? There you are. Charizard can totally take Steelix. Let's go. Wait, how are they seeing me right now? And Aggron. Easy feat. Wait a second. Aggron stopped with the fire. And Charizard's super weak to rock. Good thing it didn't use a rock move. Super fire motor. I want to use Sharpedo. And you won't lock on at this range. Sand headbutt. What do you mean? This is so stupid. I really want to not interact with the ZA Royale ever. So cool. What's the point in hiding if I can't attack in the time it takes them to spot me while I'm hitting? Oh, like, give me bonus cards. And this one looks pretty good. Well, replace the steel move. Can I get a Pidgeot from up here? What have I got for Pidgeot? Guess I'll use Vanilluxe. Ace Beam. One flame. And I should have used Sharpedo. What was I thinking? So, Air Slash. You know what? It's not too late. Let's use Sharpedo. And Liquid. Is that a challenge ticket? It is. Let's get out of here. These guys are still defeated, right? Actually, I can just fast travel from here, can't I? And there are still lots of side quests everywhere. But I don't want to interact with them. I've done quite enough side questing. Let's just head over here. How's Pikachu doing at this point? A level 50. Well, I can level it up after I head in here. Yes, I see you have a challenger's ticket. Would you like to take part in a reward match? Yeah, let's do it. My opponent will be... Griselle. Alrighty. Not what I was expecting at all. Alright, let me call your opponent to the battle court, and then you two may begin at once. And this could actually go poorly for me. If I win this time, you have to come work at Nouvelle Cafe as my lackey. And... what have I got for Griselle? I do have sharp people. Who am I meeting with? Pikachu. Pikachu, you can totally do it. You got this. Just use Thundershock. Pikachu does not got this. Alright, over to Talonflame, I guess. And Liquidation. I guess you'll need to Mega Evolve. Excuse me. Hello, Deadpool. Liquidate should do it. Oof, though it still hurts a lot. Can't roll it. How about we liquidate? And crunch. Metagross, you're now weak to water at all. You are weak to crunch though. And liquidate. Show me your Mega, it's just Fiber. We've got to win this, then we can get back to serving coffee to the unfortunate. Alright, go ahead, use Mega Power. And I get the first shot. It'll probably die from a liquidation, right? And liquidate. It just snarled the pool. Yeah, this was less trouble than I was expecting. This is ridiculous. Me losing repeatedly? This just doesn't happen. It turns out I'm pretty strong, or something. Congratulations. You've now claimed victory in 2 reward matches. Here is your reward. Experience candy, just what I wanted. Is that all that does for me? Is this the whole post-game? No one's calling me up and saying they have exciting things for me to do. This is a minimum honor. Let me buy things. Wait, I don't know if I need any of this. No, I'm not interested in any of that right now. I guess I'll spend it all on experience candy. And I guess I can give it to this rat. We'll give you 3 experience candy large. And let's see what Pen does to you. Pen didn't do very much at all. So I'll stick in another 13. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. And now 5 of those. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. 6 of those. And finally, 3 rare candies. I don't know if you're strong enough to take that Raichu yet. Are you strong enough to Thunderstone? What could go wrong? Go on, become that thing. That less cute thing. That unpopular thing. And you learned Thunder Punch. I kinda hate it. Why am I using this stupid Raichu? Oh, I get Iron Tail now. You've earned yourself a TM for Iron Tail for reaching research level 30. Right. When you reach the next research level, I'll have a TM for Heal Block waiting for you. And this is a good move to have in your back pocket. It stops Pokemon from recovering HP with moves, items, or other things. That sounds really situational. What do I do if the opponent's not healing? Anyway, can anything here learn Iron Tail? Bum 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 bum. Yeah, Meganium can learn Iron Tail. Interesting. Also Charizard, but it's another physical move. Yeah. I can put it on Raichu, which might not be the worst idea ever. What's your item? Lucky egg. I guess this is acceptable. Why do you have so much physical attack? Does this thing just have like terrible potential in terms of special attack? Okay, stats. Well, that's a bit of a shame. Raichu is not naturally a physical attacker, right? Anyway, can you get moves or anything? Thundershock is not gonna do it. Or Growl. Thunderbolt? That one sounds pretty great, though then again... Hold up, what do these attack numbers look like? So 90 times 117 gives 10,530 versus... Yeah, no, actually you're better off just using Thunder Punch. Go figure. Spark, Nuzzle... Training, yes, that seems a little weak. So what do you get for moves? Quick Break? Ooh. Lay off? Ooh. Why do you learn Surf? I thought only special Pikachus could do that. Bum bum bum. Wild Charge. Do I want that more than Thunder Punch? Yeah, I don't really like recoil moves so much. So what if we gave you Iron Tail? Play Rough. And Brick Break. Who needs moves that aren't offensive? Don't I have all these attacking types? I totally do. Dum dum. Dum 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 dum. Maybe you'd benefit from protect. You are a pretty frail critter. Dum, 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 dum. Do I need more fighting, more fairy, or more steel? Iron Tail's definitely best. Which do I like better here? Fighting or fairy on you? Dum, 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 dum. What would I want to use a Pikachu against? I think I might prefer fighting on you. Yeah, I'll just keep 4 attacking moves. What could go wrong? Vinny, do you have anything for me? Oh. Why do you have so many? These serve a purpose for something? That did not give me heal block. Oh well. How strong could it be? Let me just save here. Now that you mentioned it, just having another physical attacker on the team would be nice. Even if this one looks kinda weak. I should give you an item that actually helps you fight. Do I have a good one? There's the shell bell. I feel like you're too fragile to take advantage of that. Spoon, muscle band. Red stone. What's metal coat? Boost steel. Chance to flinch. Not terrible, I guess. Boom, 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 boom. Maybe I'll just give you the muscle band. Wait, let's fight. I can take it. You have a Raichu. I'd love to battle it with my Alolan Raichu. Make sure you only have a Raichu in your party. I'll do the same. I should totally give this thing Protect. Hold up. You are not gonna need Play Rough for this fight. Fairy resists Fairy, right? No, that's not true. Fairy is neutral to Fairy. I should probably still lead with Protect. So let me... No, that's not... Wait, all of those buttons are wrong. Which buttons move? It's Y. I did not in fact catch a Galarian stun this. Okay, now we can fight. Absolutely. Both Raichu have their charms, but the Alolan form has a different type. That means different strengths and weaknesses. Stay on your toes. Oh no wait, Alolan Raichu is neutral to Steel. Steel is not my big trump card here. And it was this fighting, I brought completely the wrong moveset. Act. And wait, why does it resist? I thought this thing was fairy type. Why does it resist everything I do? What? I have lost. It wasn't that far off. Oh. You lost the battle. Train up your Pokemon and try again. Is this thing electric flying? Sort by name. No, P, R. Male, female. It's actually electric psych. How troublesome. Do you get anything at all that's useful against psychics? So not... Well, Fairy will do just fine. Swift, Black, Surf? It is neutral damage at the very least. Iron's no good. Electric's no good. You get nothing for psychics. That jerk totally knew that Raichu was no good there. Or rather, that regular Raichu is no good here. What can you do here? You do get light screen, which might be worth running. Sure, let's see how Play Rough Surf Light Screen Reflect does. You will need a different item for this. Shell Bell. It doesn't do that much damage, weirdly enough. So sure, I'll give it to Raichu. Nope, yeah. Yes, I want to swap. Absolutely, let's fight. Why did I not think that the floating thing would be psychic? I'm not sure. Excuse me. Also excuse me. So, protect light screen. Oh, it's using Play Rough. Light screen did not help me at all. So, like, protect against the thunder. It's so slow, my protect failed me. Insert. Well, that was close. Stupid thunder, why didn't I just try and walk out of the way? I think maybe the Alolan form can't use its true power without Alolan pancakes to fuel it. Yeah, that was probably it. What a spectacular victory. But don't go assuming we're done here yet. Permit to highlight Alolan Raichu and generate excitement has one last thing to offer. Let's trade. Your Raichu for my Alolan Raichu. What do you say? Wait, what? Did I just clean this one up? Does this count for Pokédex completion? No thanks. That's too bad. Well, Charge will always be here. Will always be here waiting if you change your mind. Oh, where is Alolan Raichu in this thing? Oh no, I know all about Alolan Raichu. Without even having to catch it. Female Raichu looks kinda weird to me. It uses psychokinesis to control electricity. It hops aboard its own tail, using psychic power to lift the tail and move about while riding it. Is it small? Oh well, I guess I better actually reconfigure this thing to be useful. So, Thunder Punch. Quick Break. Flame Off can stay, and we'll just give you Iron Tail back. And actually assemble my party again. That's not the assemble my party button. Move in Charizard. Heracross. Meganium. Sharpedo. And Vanillix. There we go. Hold on. Come on, you trick. You just want to make me give you the stronger Raichu. Then you'll use it to beat me up. Do I have a spare Pikachu lying around? The answer is, wait, I can just search. I do not have a spare Pikachu lying around. Well, dang it. Alright, so doing the Royale did nothing for me. Does that make it DLC time? I really thought there would be more to the post-game here. It looked so substantial until it just kinda died. But there's no sign that doing the ZA Royale is accomplishing anything, so I guess I might get distracted by side quests. Oh god, there's so many everywhere. We can set out from here. So, Thunder Punch that. I was going south, right? Wait, hold up, was there a Pikachu in 20? I don't think Pikachu's found in 20. I think I've got that one pretty well mapped out. As well as side quest. I don't see it though. And I don't feel like going out of my way. Hey, excuse me, please heal up my Pokemon. I'm all good. You still need a camera up. I still don't have a number, right? I still don't have a number. Doggone it. Why do I not have Raichu sent out? Punch that thing. Which way was the hotel again? Why can I never remember? Hold up, I'll check in with Maple. Maybe she knows something about how to progress the post-game. When do I get Zygarde? Zygarde can't just be totally unavailable in this game, can it? Curiosity is the spice of life. By which I mean get those research tasks done. Or get those research tasks done, kid. I'm not getting any younger here. I don't wanna. It sounds like a lot of work. Who's this guy? Would I know this if I had... No, that's just been... It's just been an XY Pokemon, I forget. By which I mean I never played X and Y. Yeah, why does the upload bitrate fluctuate so much? With the stop dropping frame setting enabled. I don't know, but I kinda need it. I'm on the wrong side of this wild zone to get to the hotel. Oh well, guess I'll just run. I need more electric tapes. I need to be interrupted by the sun rising. Except I don't want to. I can just look at the sun, honest. Oh no, and that's the sadness injection timer. Alright. Yes, I'll just wonder why nothing's happening. Because the music had to change over. And I still appear to be shadow banned on YouTube. Isn't that a shame? Anyway. I missed if I need more Marie. And to put away my Pokemon. I need fletchling. Apparently I do not need more fire flying types. Well, what types do I need? What about her? No, I do need fletchlings.fire type. Yeah. So steel, dark, dragon, ghost, rock, psychic, ground, fighting, ice, yeah, electric, and fire. I will not possibly remember. Maybe I should just write it down. Let's see. So fire, electric. I guess that's not how you draw a snowflake. And fighting. Why does my pen not write good right now? Wait. Work you. Ground. Psychic. Rock. I will not be able to recognize that's a ghost. Am I just doing this so you can't see? Ghost dragon. It's a logical way to represent a dragon. I guess I don't want to have antlers or something. Yeah, definitely not deer type or anything. Dark. I'll just write that as angry eyes. And steel. We can just use the kanji for metal. There we go. I can totally check that and know exactly what I'm gonna... Honest. That's still like half the tapes I still need. Arg. Where was the roof? I think I have to take the elevator for that. Mean to give. A being that gives and a being that takes. Both actions are vital to maintaining balance, but in excess, either could destroy it. My memories remain vague, indistinct, yet there is one thing I know. Long ago, I tried to give too much. My good deeds saw no reward, wallowed in despair and resentment, and I decided to take everything for myself instead. And then came Zygarde, a being that seeks to correct excess, to find moderation, to restore balance. I thought that was Rayquaza's job. I can only imagine. Hi, I am Leonardo Escobar. How are you? Escobar. Am I pronouncing this in a way that makes sense? And now I must ask something of you. Battle me, so that I may see who you truly are as a trainer. Oh, there is the post-game. How tough is L? Yeah, I'm probably strong enough to take him, right? He probably uses fire types, doesn't he? Should I lead with Sharpedo? Sure, why not? What can go wrong? Are you prepared to battle me? Well, let's battle. Good, you. I am hanging in there, I think. I once believed that victory was the only meaning to be found from battle. But I am certain that I will enjoy battling you. Am I hanging in there? Well, I'll say I'm hanging in there because I don't know if I want to talk about how I am. I'm challenged by Pokemon Trainer L. You sent out Fire. What could go wrong if I just immediately Mega Evolve? It so well against myself. And liquidate. Oh god, was that Solar Beam? What was that? Oh, jeez. And send out Charizard. Mind that can be a little troublesome. Oh, what? Why does that do nothing? Charizard is not winning this. I think maybe I should use Meganium. So, Leech Seed, it probably knows Mystic Fire, doesn't it? Giga Drain. Dazzling Gleam. You can just heal, it'll be fine. A little more Dazzling Gleam, and Meganium actually took a ton of damage there. Maybe I should use my heal. No, I feel like I can't just switch in. Well, of course, Meganium won't die if I do that. Okay, so Freeze Dry. Is it using Super Fang? Oh, I don't know if I know it's this. Well, it's hanging there for now. I should have protected it. So, protect. And Ice Beam. Vanilluxe is not one. Sharpedo, you've got one good move left. Oh, Sand Head. Okay, Sharpedo's got that much left in them. But this is looking pretty bad. Sableye? Yeah, you can do that. Why do I feel like I'm moving weirdly? Punch. You just need to liquidate. And you're burned. Oh, that's really bad. Yardos. Look at how we cooperate, human and Pokemon. Perhaps there is a beauty to this world. So you're gonna Mega Evolve, huh? But Raichu might be able to do something about this. Sadly, this is the end for Sharpedo. But you know what? Maybe I'll just use Heracross. Quick break. Mega Horn. Excellent. You feel the fire of your convictions burning deep within your heart. We took a lot of losses there, but we did win eventually. This is why we battle. Through each understanding. Trainer to trainer, trainer to Pokemon, and Pokemon to Pokemon. I suppose that is why AZ, like you, wished for the ZA Royale to resume. 5 years ago, a group of children stood against me in defiance. If I tried to understand them, perhaps I would have never fired the ultimate weapon. Say. Hey, Zygarde. Zygarde. And then it vanished. Well, my. How curious. I believe it meant to beckon you to the tower. You mean where all the alphas live? That much is what I can intuit from my experience working with Zygarde. Does it have a special motion for going to the tower? What it wants with you at that fateful place, I cannot say. It probably wants me to catch it right. I get no free heals on that. Oh well. Probably Raichu is all I need, right? Where was the Pokemon Center around here? So punch that thing. And there it is. And bonjour. Just heal my stuff up. I'm all good. What has happened this stream? Well, I did get to beat up a gold Magikarp, so that was something. Excuse me. But I guess that's probably not relevant to anything. How far is it to the tower? I should probably just fast travel, honestly. Is there a Pikachu in here? There's no Pikachu there. And Zygarde's looking... Zygarde? No, what I was thinking is... Oh, there it is. It is marked on my map. And the main quest, that is. Is Raichu strong enough for this area? Oops, excuse me. Gardevoir will just run away, right? Or you'll get beat up. One of those two. The alpha's cleared out. So I take it you want to fight, huh? Will you battle Zygarde? I am ready. Zen. Oh wait, actually summons the Mega Zone. It's gonna Mega Evolve at me. Zygarde appeared, because I was not ready for that. I must prove my weight to Zygarde. Right. Let me just send out the notebooks. And Ice Beam. feel like Alex is gonna get hit by that. Ow, 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 ow. Maybe I should have used freeze dry. Yeah. Oh wait, what? It can lead its shots? What a jerk. Hold on, let me just heal Vanillux. There's a hyper potion. Okay, now freeze dry. Someone just went up to it. Wait for the arrows to drop and freeze dry. Ah, feel it. Ice beam. Freeze dry. Yes, sir, it's definitely getting mad. Is it gonna... Oh, just do that without warning. And freeze dry. There's a freeze dry. Get staggered. It's a shame Vanillux can't make it evolve. Oh well. Get out of there, Vanillux. And it didn't. Now freeze dry. We made it dodged. Oh wait, but it's using extreme speed? Oh, why would it do such a thing? Why are you using moves that aren't 1,000 arrows? Okay, that's gonna be 1,000 arrows, right? Yes, sir. So, please, Ice beam. This is only its first form, right? It's gonna do more than just this, right? Protect. Oh, why are you 1,000 arrows in me, though? And ice beam. Freeze dry. Come on, ice beam. Yep. And it's run out of range. Whatever. Oh, here. Freeze dry. Go on. Show me your true power. It took a long time on that. Is that gonna be a problem? Oh, why is it using Rock Slide though? That's completely unfair. Well, maybe it's not so bad. If it was completely dodgeable. Can't dodge that though. Freeze dry. And more freeze drying. And then attack there. Don't mind the punch, that's not so bad. Oh, why is it failing to face me? Oh, Vanillux, no! I'm gonna have to heal that thing. Or not? Do I have anything that would do better here? Let's see. It's not weak to grass. It's not weak to water. It is weak to fairy, right? And Meganium is a rather sturdier beast. I can also Mega Evolve, which is probably important. all items sitting in Meganium. Does each seed work on you? It doesn't seem effective. Oh well. So, you could dazzling gleam. Synthesis. Turns out I can do like nothing to Meganium. Tendency. So keep on draining. Oh wow. You know, figuring morale. Hey Ghosty, how are you? Oh, synthesis. And I think Meganium's got this, honestly. Yeah, ignoring the fact that it's one out of its mega power. What are a few rocks when you're a leafy dinosaur? Turns out Zygarde's a way greater threat to me. I thought we were friends, Zygarde. Low-key a bit spooked. Yeah, what happened? I may need a heal here. Or maybe Giga Drain would have taken care of it. Tough to say. And made it over. So now you can just keep cleaning. Use that dazzling gleam. Wait, do I have to manually trigger these? Oh, I pressed plus, but it didn't do anything. Spooky MC button. Oh, how spooky is it? What goes on here? Behold, is so powerfully, so enchanting. Meganium will probably still work fine, right? That doesn't do really much damage at all. Meganium can't switch out. Why would I ever want to switch away from Meganium? Oh, why do I even have other Pokemon? It's the answer to all my problems. Spooky enough to spook me, a person who played and watches horror a lot. I know, water, ice, or fairy type. Water. Oh, I guess I could have put... Oh, this is gonna hurt a lot. Ow, wow, 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 wow. And it one-shotted Meganium. I do have Vanillux, but it's kinda too fragile for this. Meganium has the virtue of being able to tank most things. Zygarde is a ground dragon type. I know, but Meganium's fairy moves do just fine, and where did I put my revives? Vanillux is just not outputting the big damage numbers needed to justify its fragility. Wait, so first off, synthesis. And Giga Drain. There's the gleam. And almost get killed by 1,000 arrows. Oops. So I am a little bothered by not knowing how to avoid just getting killed by ends a Z. The most powerful letter of all. Better make it all. Oh no, it's doing something. I have to hit it before it does something dangerous. Ow, 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 ow. I don't know the dodge at all. Alright, I might need to use hyper potions. So, that's the gleam. I might need to Giga Drain too. And you missed. Doggone it. Just keep draining. And Giga Drain. I really thought of having synthesis when I never use it. I guess I could use that a little more aggressively, and it's doing something dangerous, isn't it? So, how do I dodge this? What do you mean the safe spot's all the way over there? Well, now how am I supposed to know that in time? Oh yeah. Better use Dazzling Gleam. Do I have anyone else who's any use against Dragon? I mean, I guess Charizard has Dragon Rush. I feel like Charizard is gonna just die if I try and use him. Excuse me. Yeah, I really need to stop coughing all the time. And now Meganium's been locked in. Oh, that's not how you dodge that. Oh, and Meganium has fallen. Oh yeah. Let me just stick a revive in there. And send Meganium back down. And synthesis. Oh wait, I couldn't switch out, couldn't I? Because Meganium gets caught by whatever that move is. 1,000 waves. What does he have to do with 1,000? Oh, I should really synthesize. Giga Drain healing's not all that impressive right now, is it? And wait, did I lose lock on? Ow! Well, now see, I didn't realize that was gonna actually hit me. I thought that just summoned the damaging zone. Yeah. Yeah, oops. I meant use another revive on Meganium. Send it back. Synthesis. And make it over. So Dazzling Gleam. Giga Drain. I have got dodge. And progress is still looking a little low. Come on. Actually do good damage here. Giga Drain, you can do it. Okay, so tight matchups are actually very important here. Tight matchups be important in a Pokemon game? That must surely be madness. And Zygarde has deemed me worthy. Let my Pokeball fly. I don't seem to be able to choose one. Oops. I wanted to use a really embarrassing one. I wanted to just switch to a regular one. Well, we can't always get what we want. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Do it. Pet the weird... Oh, you didn't pet the weird dog. You just snoot pumped it? I don't think you should punch your dog's snoot. So this legendary Pokemon has joined forces with the mightiest trainer in Lumya's. Nothing can stop us now. The thought of you two combining your power gives me hope for the future of this city. You should have this. It will allow us... Why does that go automatically? A Zygarde Cube, which is definitely not cubical in any manner. An item in which Zygarde cores and cells are gathered. You can also use it to change Zygarde's form. Zygarde has 3 different forms, 10%, 50%, and complete. You can use a Zygarde cube to freely switch Zygarde between its 10 and 50. If its HP drops to half or less during battle, Zygarde will change into its complete form. In this form, all Zygarde cores and Zygarde cells have gathered, increasing Zygarde's stats significantly. The Zygarde can Mega Evolve only when in its complete form. When Zygarde becomes Mega Zygarde, its Core Enforcer move transforms into Nihilite. So, what you're saying is, I really want Zygarde to not get bonked quickly. That's one weird dog. Yeah, seriously. That's also somehow a dragon. Because it needs to be below half health to do its best work, so invest in defense, I guess. When Zygarde used up its strength protecting Pokemon from the light of the ultimate weapon, its parts scattered to far-off places, absorbing the power of those lands and seeking humans who would give it aid. And now that I think of it, how long did that take? The moves that Zygarde used when it Mega Evolved, it reminded me of Z moves, like those used in the Alola region. How so? I didn't do a weird dance or anything, but perhaps I'm reading too much into it. These things can't actually be related, right? Now it falls to me to ponder. What should I do with the 3,000 years I must live? Wait, what? Who said you had to do that? I cannot for the life of me think of a task that takes 3,000 years. Have you tried destroying a mountain with your fists? That's only fair. An answer I will find in anyone but my own self. I know one thing. To this day, I yearn to create a more beautiful world, and I will yearn for it forever. I once thought we could achieve with that world by fulfilling the material needs of everyone. Now I know it is not so simple. An old proverb says it is good to feed the hungry, but better to teach them how to feed themselves. I'd focused solely on what I believed the world needed, yet I lost sight of how to make it so that people can truly flourish. Thanks to what you and your Pokemon have done together, I have learned my lesson well. It is an outlandish dream, far beyond my reach, but with 3,000 years' time, perhaps I can make it real. Much like EZ wandered far and wide across the world in search of Floette. I've traveled across vast reaches in search of ways to create the world I yearn for. When people manage to meet, it is a gift. Even living in the same time and place is no guarantee. Sir, meeting people is easy. Meeting people you want to meet, on the other hand, that's a bit trickier. The fact that we and so many others met and banded together to make Lumio a better place is something we should treasure. Barring some great change, I doubt we will meet again, but I will carry these lessons with me. Au revoir, my young friend. Au revoir? I don't know. I don't speak French. It sure was nice of it to not mega evolve at me. Oh, but it's a rogue. I guess it can't do that without my blessing. How strong is this dog anyway? Dum, bum, bum, bum. 199, 192. What do my Pokemon look like? It's not really that strong. How do I make it switch its forms? Oh, all its moves are ground. Well, good thing I was using a grass type then. I'm gonna judge it. It has amazing stats, actually. I don't like the fact that that hexagon that displays no EVs reminds me of the thing on Swamp. And it's mischievous. Mischievous somehow. Mischievous? Why do I not know how to pronounce this word? What do these moves even do? Bum, 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 bum. These better than Earthquake? Well, it's not as powerful. So it is trapping. For whatever good that does. Land's Wrath. It appears completely unremarkable. And 1,000 arrows. Even flying type Pokemon will be hit by this move. Good thing I didn't try Charizard. I mean, I guess that's a pretty neat trick. Probably better than these other two. What's Core Enforcer do? Wait, it's the thing where it carves out the letter Z. But somehow its power is only 100 when I use it. No idea if this is worth it. Yeah, who needs a weird dog anyway? I'll probably just stick with this stuff for now. So have I finished the post game? Or are there more surprises just kind of lurking somewhere? I don't need more poison types, do I? No, I think I'm good on those. You can't climb on that, that would be ridiculous. Wait, so I am gonna head back to the hotel. Excuse me. I mean, where else could more post-game stuff be? Maybe Alita knows. Seriously, what was with that old guy, though? He sure never drops that whole mysterious vibe. I thought we knew he's Lysander or something. Or is Lita not privy to the plot? When we're battling in the Infinite CA Royale, I'm just your rival. Forget everything else. Confirm that there is a possibility of Tony refights, I guess. After big catastrophes like the one we had with Prism Tower, more trouble tends to follow. But really? You're sure? It sure felt like the end of the game, but... Naveen knows that DLC is a thing. Let's go to the roof. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. Bim 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 bum. Bum bum bum. Would you be G? Maybe. You're here on the roof. An air of mystery makes for a compelling scene, don't you think? Please excuse the altitude and allow me to introduce myself. My name is Ansha. And this is Hoopa, the mischief Pokemon. It does look awfully gremlinish. I don't want the mischief Pokemon around me. I've come to your hotel rooftop with a particular request. A request fit for Lumiosa's renowned Team MZ. If you're willing to hear it, of course. Let me hear it. How agreeable. Thank you. And then without further ado, How'd you even get up there? Help me make a delicious donut that will fill Hoopa with a great surge of power. I don't know how to make donuts. You look way too small for climbing. Your little arms aren't gonna reach? Maybe Hoopa can carry you. A donut? This sure is a cute request. That's the face I make when people make cute requests too. So cute. I agree, but it's a bit odd. Why here at Hotel Z? Why not make one at home? What's our kitchen look like? Don't you need a fire to make donuts? There's no way we have a fire, right? Or do we? I guess we are kind of a fancy hotel. Doesn't matter why, I'm not gonna turn down a kid in need of help. Excuse me. Alright, so we've got to provide a space and find some ingredients. Wait. Donuts have to be fried in oil that's at least 350 degrees Fahrenheit. She'll need supervision. Oh, good point. That must be why she came to Team MZ for help. Yeah, that's the thing that kids do all the time. Does that really make sense to you? I still don't see why she couldn't ask her parents. She just casually doesn't have any. Who needs parents? Ansha, something on your mind? It's just that this hotel is different from the one I'm used to. It feels calmer. That's because no one stays here. Well, calm is good for making donuts, right? No distractions. Yeah, that's why we keep it like this. If you need a workspace, the kitchen and front desk are free. The space looks well cared for. It speaks highly of the people who use it. Right? Oh no. I'm guessing you'll need butter, but I used up the last of ours yesterday. Sorry, Ansha. You really use butter in donuts? That's just like fat on top of fat. Oh dear. Butter is crucial to the recipe. Never fear. I totally know how to get butter. Hold tight for a minute, Ansha. I know a place that has really great butter. I'll see if I can get us some. Meet me at the baker's stall in Magenta Sector 6, Luigi. Have a pleasant trip. In the meantime, I'll clear everything else we need to make that donut. I'll lend a hand. Bizarre as this request may be, gave her a word would help. Good luck with that butter, G. I don't know, I'm feeling kinda scared. What if the butter turns out to be a rogue alpha or something? That's not a thing. What if it turns out to be an abnormal alpha that then rogue mega evolves? Or is butter? Why is the stupid CA Royale still focused? Actually, why is this not on my mission list? Here we are. Donuts of unworldly deliciousness. There are quite a few side quests between me and that. Maybe I should actually do one. Bum, 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 bum. Beep, bop, beep, beep, bop, beep, beep, bop, beep, beep, bop, beep, bop. Beep, 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 bop, bop. I was singing the wrong part of the song. Why am I like this? Wait, where's the side quest? On the roof. I see no path to the roof. Let's not bother. Bum, 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 ba-da-bum. Ba-da-ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. Ba-da-ba-dum, ba-dum. And wait, which way to the bakery? Must be on the other side of this, right? You can punch something from the ground, right? Totally. Or maybe it's through here. Oh, I don't remember this place at all. Weirdly enough, I don't seem to need a fairy type. Did I catch a ton of fairy types? This sounds incorrect. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, it's the flower bays. My bad, I've been catching tons of fairy types. Dum, bum, 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 ba-dum, bum. Yeah, that sure is a look on Simi Sage. I don't think I like it. What's the least terrible looking monkey? Maybe now is not the time to worry about that. Oh no. We can get the best butter and Lumios from the baker here. Shouldn't they have a refrigerator for that? Oh, hello, Tony. After some Lumios and butter? You're in luck. I've got one pack left. All yours. What do you mean just one? I once helped the baker here out of a jam while I was out being my usual helpful self. Now she hooks me up with some ingredients sometimes. So humble. So Team MZ knows the one place in town to get Lumios and butter. You're a resourceful bunch. Grisham? And Tarragona? Are we gonna have to pay for the butter? Didn't expect you to see you two all buddy-buddy. Well, kid, I got to thinking we need some new merch to keep the kinetics happy. What's that got to do with butter? It's my brainchild for my grandchild, Canary bread. Your fans are gonna eat it up. Literally. And old Grisham here agreed to teach me the secrets of bread making as his apprentice. I never agreed to an apprenticeship, but I mustn't extinguish the passion of a budding baker. I didn't even know Grisham baked. Unfortunately, this leaves us with a problem to be solved, doesn't it? Yep, this Lumios and butter isn't big enough for the both of us. This calls for a 2-on-2 battle. Winners bring home the butter. Can't write you do anything useful here. It's not looking good. You are in hip out, and this looks why are they all circled and stuff. This looks like a job for Sharpedo. It's using amnesia? I don't have to do that. So punch that. Oh, it stood up there pretty well. You just gotta fear that. Oops. That one kinda hurt. Help. Yes, I'm sending you here across. No, quickly. Well, you can bulldoze. Why am I still using bulldoze? Quickly. Let's see anyone that tries to hold us back. Let's ignite with Mega Evolution Charizard. Oops, I already used up Sharpedo. What did I want to use against Charizard? What if I used Charizard against Charizard? At least figures bees down. And Bulbos. Somehow Heracross is not down yet. You know how Excadrill Mega evolves? We bond over how badly we want to win. Make a Charizard Y may not be a terrible plan. So Rock Slide. Y has fallen. Okay, Mega Evolve. Go. Yeah. Come on, Charizard. And Dragon Rush. Wait, why is Dragon Rush ineffective? Wait, Thor? Why am I targeting Excadrill? Well, I did win, though. I don't really feel like I did a good job. Your team's biggest fighting combination is quality beans and the perfect roast. Yes, that just figures from Team MZ's leader in the race. You're each a steely challenger. So long, Canary Red. You're a beautiful dream for the kinetics and me. I suppose no surprise our teamwork was lacking. Terragon doesn't even drink coffee. Weird. Sorry, but a deal's a deal. How long does it take to get more butter? So it's time for the finest butter in Kalos. I'll take that Lumio's and butter, please. They don't actually make the butter in Lumio's, right? I don't see any mill tanks in this city. Excuse me. And this'll be good enough even for Ansha standards. Paragon, have a little butter, okay? You gotta make that Canary bread, and Naveed will be thrilled. Those shocked faces, I'm too slow on the draw. You got it, kid. I'll make a masterpiece even Grisham's croissants can't hold a candle to. This apprentice is gonna outbake the master. Still haven't agreed to make you my apprentice. But if I'm to teach you, I'll expect no less than the finest breads from you. Heyo. Nice Nemo 5, how are you? I didn't realize the message sound was even working on Twitch. One look at your scaffolding courses tells me that you drive to create burns white hot. Nah, well, how are you doing? I could be better too. Life's a bit stressful lately, and the channel's not doing great. Oh no, I need to not introduce it like that, but it's true. It's what's on my mind. So I'll teach you with a heat that's just as intense. You warned. Works for me. Just wait, your apprentice will rise to the occasion. I'm not sick. Oh, well, that's good. So, a weirdly specific denial. Is there a reason I would have expected you to be sick? You make a fun pair. Okay, duty calls. I gotta go take care of some stuff at Sardico. Can you bring Ansha this Lumio's and butter? Thanks, G. And I got the butter. Hooray. Some of the absolute best butter produced in Kalos region. Highly sought after by the cooks of Lumio's. If you know, you know. Makes for great donuts. But I think I should abandon the idea of finding friends and reaching out. Wait, which I'm glad, but wait, what? What's that all about? Wow, has talking to people really been that awful? Now that you mention it, meeting people is not gone that great for me either. I don't seem to have much in common with anyone. I'll come meet up with you all as soon as I'm finished at work. But at least, I don't seem to have much in common with anyone that'll talk to me, so that's a bit of an issue. Every time I try reaching out, they just push me away. And then Ghosty said, I got rabbits, they're going to die instantly. Wait, what? Is that in Minecraft? Is Ghosty still playing the Minecraft horror mod? Sorry, these are the trials of multi-streaming, but we're not allowed to actually show chat for some reason. Even though I feel like that kind of degrades the experience. I don't play Minecraft anymore after what happened. Is that when people pushed you away? Should I do side quests? Maybe these are probably just gonna be on the roof again. But I am feeling a bit negligent. There are Pikachus in this sauna. No, but there is an Alpha Ampharos and a Gold. Ooh. Yes, Ghosty is terrified by Minecraft right now. I feel like I probably... I wonder if I cut down on the horror. And then Tsunemi says, well, the reason why people push me away is that I talk too much and they think I'm a bad person for thinking differently. Kinda vague. It does sound kind of horrible when you put it like that. What are you thinking that's so different? Do I need electric tapes? I do. Flappy, you're coming to get me. And as for Flappy, did not come to me. Hey Flappy. You're supposed to get beat up. Oh wait, and the Metacham's hostile? You'd think this creature would be more enlightened. Oh, that was a Thunder Punch. Which Metacham and Raichu's getting beat up a lot. I'll just use Meganium instead. The enemy says, like, I did an anime drawing that took hours to do, and the responses I get is, that's nice. Now hold up. Is that really pushing away? That's just kind of not having much to say. Honestly, I don't have much to say about art either. Oh no, last time I saw someone's artwork, I really did just have nothing to say. The artist too. Oh, Do you think I should be taking that as... You think I should be taking that as they don't have anything nice to say? Well, it could be that it is just nice. I don't know, I'm not really much of an artist. Violet Phalanx. But I don't know anymore. And then Ghosty says, what, you want me to say What do you want me to say to your drawing or something? Sunemi says, I think I'm just too much for everyone I meet. Does showing drawings really sound like that much? Sunemi says, I'm too talkative, too caring, too invested, and too fixated on things. I draw for all my life, and I'm thinking about just giving it up. Oh, I don't know if I would advise that one. Now, I know I may not be much of an artist, but I feel like just giving up drawing is probably... It's tough to imagine anyone would just be okay with that. And no, Ghosty, I don't know what to say to art, but I think I already said that. I should probably catch the phalanx while I'm here, and I feel like there was something good. That's right, liquidation. So, I'm not really expecting anything to learn at. Nah, it's literally just Sharpedo. Oh well. Alright, so Phalanx is not a bug type, but I kind of feel like it should be weak to fire for some reason. Oh wait, it's weak to flying, which means it is in fact not Steel either. Can this really be a fighting type? I gotta check this. And then Sunemi says, wow, I got banned from the stream for reaching out. See, I give up, I'm done. Ooh, which one was that? What they have in their rules? Sometimes I see no trauma dumping clauses, which kinda makes sense, but... Did they really ban you on those grounds? No. I mean, it kinda makes sense, but at the same time, I wouldn't just, like, say... They asked what's wrong. Wait, the streamer asked what's wrong? Yeah. Yeah, that does sound really harsh. Is... Are chat mods really that strict? Normally? And it wasn't even a lot. Okay, I should remember not to be strict. No, I wouldn't actually do something like that. What was I trying to do? Oh yeah, that's right. The who's the what's it? It was Phalanx. Oh, there you are. But I don't know anymore. I mean, yeah, I can understand not wanting streams to be a super dour place, but at the same time, asking everyone to not be just demanding that people be cheerful in chat doesn't really seem right. And it is just a straight fighting type, weirdly enough. 5 of them are troopers, and one is the brass. The brass's orders are absolute. This thing just does not look fighting type at all. Oh well, I guess I'll try to remember that. Another reason is because I'm not binary. Hirsch. So I have it way worse. That one I don't know much about either. Yeah, if only I understood anything in this world. What's this guy want from me? Nothing's more heartening than earning a tidy sum in the battle zone. Or maybe one of us. Win a whole ton in one night to earn big bucks. And if you don't want to waste your time running back to the Pokemon Center, use potions well too. I have been doing that much. Well, you want to be friends? I think I always say yes to this, though. I don't really seem to be a very effective friend. I don't know, does Ghosty have a take on that? Am I a good friend? Stupid daunting fairy tape that I don't need more of. Wait, where was I going before I got distracted by the whatever? So is that a no then? No, hold up, that's not right. I will be as friendly as being a streamer. I don't know if I can promise much more than listening. But listening's not so bad, right? I am just walking all the way back to the hotel by foot. Why am I doing this? And why should I pass that Pokemon Center? It's not far to run back. I'll just heal nice and quick. Oh, well... I'm sorry. Oh, does that mean listening's not good enough? And that's my time at the Pokemon Center. Do I need more poison? No, I'm good at poison. Well, kinda sounds like I haven't helped at all. I hope things do go better at the very least. First enemy. I'm so behind, says Ghosty. Hey, what's that? Yes, you are a good friend. Oh, is the play really that long? To me, at least you are. Oh wait, I actually have a vote of confidence here. Let's go. I'm absolutely going the wrong way for the hotel, aren't I? Oh god, why is this place so hard to find? I don't mind listening. Cat smile, says Ghosty. Okay. This much I can manage. How far behind does YouTube look right now? Weird, my preview window's only a couple of seconds. Does that mean that there's a big extra delay after that? Marvelously this turned out. That is definitely not a donut. Oh, welcome back, Junior. Welcome indeed to Ansha's Donuts. And all this to make one donut. If you want to make a proper donut, the ambiance needs to be just right. Excuse me, I don't think that goes in the kitchen. Look, I buy that reasoning, but it's... Excuse me, but it's quite a lot if you only mean to cook you this once. You're getting concerned now, Naveen? You sure seemed eager to help us make all this. We gave our word that we'd help, that's all. Were you able to get your hands on that butter, G? I sure was. You showed Ansha the Lumios and butter. Goodness, Lumios and butter. You told us some of the finest Kalos has to offer. If there's better butter to be had anywhere, I'd like to see it. Yeah, that should be it, right? Now Ansha can go ahead and make that donut she wants. Oh, I was really disappointed because I mentioned that I can kinda understand why people put no trauma dump clauses in their rules. I swear it hasn't really been a big problem for me. Plus it's like if I can't hear people out, then what am I even doing? What is even my function? You poor misguided thing. My establishment's donuts are made to order. Didn't you realize? How long does it take to make a donut? Which means my request entails a bit more work for you, G. I'd like you to choose a donut for us to make. Boom, 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 boom. Bum, bum, bum. How's Floyd doing? Bum, 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 bum. It's a sign for Ansha's donut shop. Naveen made it for her. What is it made of? Is this the kind of thing that Naveen does? It is a pretty cute sign. But it sure doesn't look like he sewed it. Welcome, dear customer, to Ansha's Donuts. If you pick 3 berries, we'll make them into a lovely donut. Do we have berries in this city? Oh, never mind, Lita's got berries somewhere. Here, I've got some berries on me. You obtain 10 Pecha berries. If a Pokemon holds one of these berries, it will be able to lift the effects of being poisoned from itself. And orange berries. This restores 10 HP. Excellent. Well set for berries. Now, order away. If you give Ansha 3 berries, she can make a donut for you. And the kind of donut you'll get will depend on the effects and flavors of the berries used as ingredients. Wait, what? Why do I want these effects though? I feel like we left out that part. How on earth do I read this? Oh, do I in fact have all these berries already? Where'd I get them all from? And why is it called a tomato berry? Yes, he... No, I guess I should use a really nice one. Like the Keelan berry. I've got a fair number of those. Why is the flavor score only 1 star though? Some of them might be marginally more flavorful than the others. Are these sorted? So what gives the biggest boost? Now, looks like Sweet Felon is about as good as it gets. I don't know, it's really hard to tell actually. I guess I'll just make a donut with Sweet Felon berries. Order received. Let me get started at once. And somehow that gave it green frosting on just one side of it. I do kinda wish I had a donut right now. Felon cream donut. What do you mean cream? You really piped cream into a donut with a hole in it? It seems either this is a very fragile donut, or this is a donut with very little cream. A donut made with fresh cream that has been flavored with Chillon berry juice. It activates Hoopa's powers when eaten. 200 calorie donut. Does that sound right to me? I think I can buy that. One lovely donut ready to eat. Ansha got a donut. Yeah. And now, let's be off to our destination, Hoopa. You're not gonna eat here. If you recall, the thrust of my request was to make a donut that would give Hoopa a surge of power. I need to put Hoopa's surge of power to use at a particular spot. That spot lies on the banks of the Saison Canal. It's close to the Justice Dojo. I no longer understand what Ansha's trying to do. You? Ansha, could you let us in on what your plan is here? Yes, certainly. I owe you all at least that much. I suppose you can even come along and see. Let's reconvene along the Saison Canal banks. Sorry, I don't know why I wanted to look at the sign again. I might have gotten a fresh injection of anti-confidence. Apparently I'm not very comforting. That is a bit of a defect, isn't it? I think I'll just fast travel to the Justice Dojo. Oh, and there's just a side quest here. And what did Joe say about it? Ivor Sensei isn't here at the dojo if you're looking for him, but since you are here and all... Gee, a request about... Well, Sensei may not be around to teach me, but I can use you to get a new perspective on my skills. I think I can probably take Jose. Let me know as soon as you're ready for a bout. It was well suited for this. Is Mega Meganium a good option? Oh, Charizard counters fighting pretty well. Mega Meganium. That's more of a maybe, honestly. What would do good, though? I think he might be lacking anti-fighting moves. Well, you're not going to impress anyone with a Rock Slide. And what if they know Fire Punch? I guess I'll leave with Charizard. And Meganium will be our Mega. You ready to face me, or did you want me to help with your plus moves? Excuse me, I am ready to battle. Bum 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 bum. Alright, so, air slash. Oh well, I didn't expect Charizard to stand up that well in close combat. Isn't this move normally strong? So, air slash and... Why did Smash do so much damage? Oh, over to while we go. And quickly. Oh, she's already down to 2 Pokemon. I'm so sorry, unfortunately one of them is Lucha. No, switch out. I didn't switch out in time. Oops. I guess I'll just Thunder Punch. And Medicham. We can take them. Lyra and Thunder Punch. And Raichu didn't activate Medicham. Let's go. Another defeat. It feels like the more we battle, the greater the gap between us grows. Gee, you truly are worthy of being called Lumiosa's strongest trainer. Whereas I don't think I've grown any stronger at all. I'm a total disgrace to the Fist of Justice, and by extension to Eeyore Sensei himself. Maybe I don't even belong in the Fist of Justice. And then randomly there were 2 Alpha Angoros? What are these called again? How'd they get in here? Where are the other members of the dojo? Angoro duo, not again! These 2 are always causing us trouble. It's like they go out of their way to avoid the wild zones. They're real tough customers. Even Eeyore Sensei has a hard time driving them away unscathed. But if Sensei isn't here to protect the dojo, then that duty falls to me. Gee, please fight at my side. And this looks like a job for Bois. You will heal Bois, right? She did not heal Bois. You know what? Maybe I'll just let Medicham do this. Medicham, Meganium. No, sarcastic name. Oh wait, they're actually real weak to that. Unfortunately, they do hurt quite a bit. Meganium. Oh god, they hurt so much. So much for Meganium. If we send out Sharpedo, I might honestly lose here. So, Poison Jab. Ow. Liquidation. More Poison Jab. And it used quickly. Wow, you gotta do this. Okay, there we go. Nicely done, G. Go. Come on, you two. Exit that way. Maybe I should have tried to keep the gun further from the center of that fight. What are you doing that hurts so much, though? Eivor-sensei. Gee, Jose. Were you two responsible for those Pangoro leaving the dojo? Yes, Sensei. Thanks to G, we were able to turn away those troublemakers. It's no wonder he was able to save Lumio's. I got a glimpse of his true potential today. He was flailing uselessly with the wrong Pokemon. Whereas I... Jose... Yes, Sensei? If you didn't have just as much potential yourself, you would not have been able to hold your own alongside G. In fact, the only reason I left the dojo unattended was because I knew you could guard it in my stead. I don't trust Eivor's judgment, sorry. You recognize the gap between your own skills and those of a master, and that very recognition is proof of your self-awareness. Nothing more. I know that you will continue to grow, Jose. I'll be calling on your aid the next time that I must turn those Pangoro back myself. Yes, Sensei. Thank you, Sensei. And gee, thank you for everything today. Excuse me. Sorry, still reflecting on the last conversation. Plus, it's not like this doggone repetitive night animation is giving me much to talk about. Oh, I guess this is when Rin's troop gets their turn with the dojo. Yes, is it a fighting dojo by day and a ghost dojo by night? I don't really feel like a ghost dojo should be a thing. Rin, please explain. Even more people have joined the Fist of Justice. It's bewildering. So, what do you folks do? Hyper training? What's this? So, is there a Pokemon you'd like hyper trained? I feel like you've already told me. I forgot though. Oops. Ghost types grow more powerful at night. At least I think they do. That's not a real thing, is it? Can I hit this thing? I can in fact hit this thing. It does nothing for me. I should probably go to a Poke Center. Where's the nearest one? Well, that's not that far. I just need to head back to Wild Zone 20 and take a look. And ignore that stupid Swirlix. There's so many fairies about today. This was the way to the Poke Center, right? I haven't gotten lost. Actually, I see the Poke Center over there. Did I say left? Clearly I ought to have taken a right. I'm all good. But do I need more grass? And no, I seem to be good on grass. And that made me put away my Pokemon. Flying, I think I'm good on flying. Yeah, I'm good on flying. So, Thunder Punch that. And here we are. We'll actually do the DLC thing, I think. It seems everyone is here except for Tony. Wait up, you asked for Team MZ's help. Don't leave out the leader. Very well. Now that Tony has arrived, let's begin. Hang on, Ansha. I'm here for whatever is about to happen, but you still haven't told us what you're trying to do. Oh, yes. I'm sorry. I was so wholly focused on making donuts that I forgot to explain why. My goal is this. To catch a fine legendary Pokemon for my dear mama. You already have Hoopa. Isn't that a bit ambitious? I have some concerns. And let's hear her out first. People truly can't grasp what they haven't seen for themselves, I suppose. And look there if you wanna. I'm sure that is a wall. What is that? It's all squirmy. My eyes playing tricks, or is there some other place there? All I see is dark rainbows, like an oil slick. Have your donut Hoopa and show them what you can do. What is Hoopa's power again? Oh, are we in Fancy Shader Town now? It's throwing hoops. Or are they donuts? Why was it not called Donut? Excellent. It opened as planned. Why did the squirmy spot grow to look like the hole in a donut or something? It looks like a donut to you. Lita has been eating some weird donuts. I'm very pleased with your help, Team MZ. As you see, my donuts cause Hoopa to experience a surge of mysterious power. With that power, Hoopa can use a move that will let us travel through this distortion. And with that, I'm off to catch that fine legendary Pokemon. Be back shortly. So, how are you at battling? What? You're going in there? Who is this child? Wait, that was mean, sorry. I've got a feeling that things in Lumiose are about to get weird again. I have many concerns. Whatever's going on, we can't just leave Anshine there by herself. Right, let's all follow after her. It's go time. What could go wrong? I fear no space-time distortion. Yeah, I'll feel better as long as you're with us, G. There will probably be air through here, right? In Fancy Shader Town. It's probably not in a world of nothing but oil slicks. I don't want to be covered in oil. It does kind of look like a world where just the sky is an oil slick, though. I think I can live with that. As long as it doesn't rain oil on me. Is this place? It's kind of a pretty shade of white. And these buildings look just like the ones in the Meows. The sky isn't white at all. Wherever we are, we've got to find Ansha. I have no idea what's going on, but we can't leave a kid in here alone. Should we split up and look for her? What do you think, G? Splitting up in some totally unfamiliar place? Maybe G would be fine, but no way am I going off searching alone. It's okay, I'm here too. It's settled then. How shall we pair up? And... hold up, this is not a real choice. Why are you messing with me? I feel like volunteering to go with Lita sounds weird. I'll just tell Tony to go with Naveen. That sounds best. We'll make two fairly balanced pairs skill-wise. Tony and I will try that direction then. Be careful, Naveen. What is it about Lita that pairs so well with me? Is it the fact that she has a Starmie? Starmie is so weird and squirmy in this game, I don't want it near me. I guess it is at least true that I don't have a psychic type on my team. Things okay over there, Tony? Yeah, we're fine. Let's get Ansha quick. Well, at least our phones still work here. If something happens, let us know. Let's look for any sign of Ansha. I mean, we could look for Ansha. But what if I just scoped the place out a bit? Oops, I fell off. As I was running recklessly. There's gotta be treasure here, right? There is a way up. I didn't get the song right at all. Thought for sure there would be more battles. I can't climb up on this. And there must be treasure because it has no other discernible purpose. I am failing to find treasure and purpose to this place. Maybe this is the end of this little sequence. Can I stand on this? It's fine, it's just rainbow. Concrete. Pavement? I think it's pavement. Oh, there's a Pokemon Center here. There is no nurse on duty though, so that's a shame. I can't tell if I've run in a circle yet. Do I have a map? Huh, my map does work. Though it seems to be a bit larger than the space I can actually move through. I don't think this is my location at all. Okay, so I have in fact run a lap. Yes, I should try further in. Excuse me. All told, exploring is seeming a bit unproductive. It's a yellow thing. It's just a ladder and a cutscene. Hey, gee, look. It's a Mankey. Funny, I don't remember seeing those in the views. Hello, we've just spotted a Mankey. You seen any Pokemon where you are? One's here too. What a coincidence. So even though this place looks like Lumio's, it's got Pokemon that Lumio's doesn't. I hope Ansha doesn't get attacked by any of these wild Pokemon. Mankey is super mean, right? Just look at it, it's ready to fly into a rage at any moment. Kiki. And there are 5 of them. They're probably not a match for Hoopa though, right? Looks like it's gonna be a battle. We'll do our best over here. Good luck, you two. Kiki. Excuse me. So I guess I'd better use Buzzard. Let's see how Raichu does. They are level 110. Raichu was not a match for the Mankeys. And for that matter, neither was Charizard. Well, at least you're not getting smashed immediately. Was not a match either. Okay, Mega Meganium go. Excuse me. So dazzling gleam. And there we go, we have survived. Hey everyone. Tony and Naveen, are you okay? Those Mankey, they certainly were strong, weren't they? It was so bizarre. Excuse me. Yeah, they were a real handful. Yeah. Do you think there's some sort of power floating around in here that makes Pokemon stronger? I'm getting more and more worried. We've got to find Ansha. Oh, wait, look over there. Over there she is. Hey, there she goes, after her. So, I was supposed to be level 100 for this part, right? Because I seem to be a bit weak here. Why, hello again, Team MZ. Unfortunately, the fine legendary Pokemon I'm after seems to be elsewhere. Aw, Ansha, I'm sorry. Wait, hold that thought. This place is dangerous. We gotta get out of here. Nui, I'm not particularly bothered. But if the fine Pokemon I'm after isn't here, I suppose there's not much point in staying. Why don't I accompany you back? And that ends the mission. On the plus side, we do get tons of berries to make donuts with. And, do I need to be pressing something? Apparently not. This is what I get for not having a Switch to you. I know it said that on the website. The website promised the Switch to you does in fact use a faster memory for its storage. And boy howdy, would I ever love to have that. What a relief to see regular old Lumios again. Excuse me. Hey G, I think we ought to let Vinny know about what's happened here. And Vinny? I guess I'll leave it to you. Is it the fine legendary Pokemon? What's up, Ansha? Look up there. It's just the oil slick dimension. Dropping something directly on the tower. Dropped the fatal screen. I can't believe it. Why would it do such a thing? So, did we all just see this? Just what exactly is this portal doing to our brains? At least we've confirmed that the donuts I make here can indeed get us to that other space. Thank you for your assistance, Team MZ. Your reputation is well earned. You're the one who made the donut chef, Ansha. But back up for a second. What was that other space besides weird? I don't fully understand it myself. Shockingly enough, Donut Girl is not a scientist. And then rushing headlong into it was bold of you. Reckless, one might say. I am a girl on a mission after all. You were looking for Rayquaza? I simply must catch the fine Pokemon I saw about 6 months ago in that space. I mean, I guess I should have expected... No, I think I've seen promotional material implying that the Hoenn legendaries are going to be there. You know, because they have mega forms. As cool as that is, it's still pretty reckless. Hello, Team MZ. I take it you're keeping yourselves busy as always. Poor Bo. Hey, did someone borrow money from this guy again? I can hear you, you know. Besides, it's not like any of you would be stupid enough to borrow money off the Rust Syndicate. Only a real idiot would do that. Though I assume Tony is there with you, right? Quiet smirking. Anyway, now listen. There's something important I want to discuss. Come over to my office. All of you. You still won't take no for an answer, I see. If we've all got to go, what should we do with Ansha? No need to worry about me. I can remain here alone, thank you. I'm quite used to it. That's very mature of you to offer, but would you know what to do if a guest came in? That's a big if. What do you think, G? What if we all just went together? The Rust Syndicate is a good place for a child, right? Yeah, I think you're right. Bringing a kid to the Rust Syndicate seems iffy, but I guess she'll be fine as long as we're all there. Especially you, G. Alright. If you could help save us all from the tower, I'm sure a visit to the Rust Syndicate is no sweat. You'd be more cautious if you'd ever been inside the Rust Syndicate HQ yourself, you know? Ew, and now they're not side missions anymore. They're... pale rainbow, I guess. For space missions, complete these missions to demystify the strange dimension that seems to be leaking into Lemio City. You can take on these missions alongside your main missions and side missions, so change which mission has guidance enabled as needed and aim to tackle as many as you can. What do you mean alongside main missions? Are there any main missions I could plausibly be doing alongside this one? Alongside the DLC? Doesn't seem possible. I'll go wherever I must to accomplish my goal. Should not let this kid have Rayquaza. It's a bad idea. I feel like that thing's important. What exactly are the consequences to the world if Rayquaza isn't regulating the weather? Excuse me. Is that only a problem if someone rakes Groudon or Kyogre? It beats me, I never played Ruby or Sapphire either. Where was I going there? Side missions are still piling up. Maybe I'll proceed from... You know what, I'll just fast travel right there. Oi, Syndicate lackeys. You've literally got a big old digger's pee hole right in your front yard. Why are you doing nothing about it? Just what kind of syndicate are you running? How am I supposed to take you seriously like this? Now where have I seen this before? Who dug this big hole right in the middle of our garden? Hey, I know you. You're part of that Team MZ. Listen, Mr. Corbo really doesn't like his garden being messed up. So if you don't want to take the blame, you'd better go find out who did this. Wait, why can't you? The culprit must have dug in other places too. Follow the trail of holes to find him. I should probably have Megani ready and investigate this thing. The hole seems to connect underground to other holes. Follow them to find the true culprit. Yeah, that's great. The only trouble is I don't know where other holes are. Well, there's one. And there's the trail. Good. Well, this is just great. I can't see the next hole from here. Maybe this one has a clue? No, this is the end of the line. Whoever or whatever dug these holes seems to be hiding inside. You want to investigate? I'll investigate. I wonder what it could be. It was not Diggersby. Not even Excadrill. What's this thing called again? Do I have a drill burr? Guess I'll find out. And I can't catch it. That's a shame. And perished in one blow. Oops. Big drill. Team MZ grunt. You'd better have found the one who made those holes. It was this Pokemon. It was him. Eat him up. A drill. A Pokemon, eh? What exactly were you expecting? Well, it's still gotta answer for its crimes against our garden. I'm taking it to the office. And you're coming too, MZ grunt. I don't want it though. Big drill. Actually, that drill bird seems very eager. So I guess that's gonna be your new friend now, huh? I think I'm seeing how these missions tend to go. It's only taken like 50 hours. I catch on eventually. I catch on eventually. Beep bop boop beep bop bop beep bop beep beep bop beep bop beep boop beep boop beep bop bop. Excuse me. Doesn't matter if you're a Pokemon or a person. If you cause trouble, you gotta make things right. So go on then. You better make this garden look good as new. I don't know what happened with that right there. The drill. Look how eager it is. Wilbur loves making holes and filling holes. Hey, not bad. Looks even better than before. Good drill. You got gusto, I'll give you that. I'm gonna let you join the Rust Syndicate as one of my underlings. That should keep you out of trouble. But first we need to teach you a steel or poison type move. Wouldn't do to have a Rust Syndicate member without our trademark. Let's go find you a TM with Poison Jab. This isn't a negotiation. You gotta learn that move, see? A drill. Drillbird gets Poison Jab. We have so few things to get that move. Still reflecting on that one conversation where Oh, Vinny, did you join our syndicate? Come on, use your head. He's just here to talk business. More importantly, who's the little lady? New Team MZ member? Apparently. She's a client of ours. Is that so? Guess it's no surprise you big shots would have a lot of people asking favors of you now. Does odd check count as lots? People such as me, as it happens. Here's the deal. There's more weirdness going down in Lumio's, and the Rust Syndicate's been looking into it. While the fine eggheads at Quasartica were studying the impact of that nasty business with the tower, they found something else. Their instruments picked up some weird readings, different than Mega Power. Ordinarily, Quasartica Inc. would investigate these abnormal readings on our own. But Vinny and his colleagues have their hands full cleaning up the mess from the tower. Plus getting Lumiosa's redevelopment back on track. Plus they don't have strong trainers, do they? So the Rust Syndicate agreed to help them out. After all, we've got to protect our investments. I mean, our city. We started investigating and then what should pop up but that bizarre thing over Centrico Plaza. Now I know you Team MZ kiddos get tangled up in every little mess that crops up in the meows. So why don't you go ahead and spill everything you know for us? It's not much. But what if I told you Hoopa makes portals when we feed it donuts? That's all we know. Let me make sure I understand correctly. A donut from Miss Ansha in a move used by Hoopa allowed you to travel through one of these distortions into a space beyond it. And that mystery space must have been where those odd readings came from. I think we can surmise that the move Hoopa used is Hyperspace Hole. Yes, of course, obviously. An alternate Lumio's access through a Hyperspace Hole. Why don't we just call it Hyperspace Lumio's for now? Simpler than spelling that out every time. It's still kind of a long name, honestly. Now let's get to business. We've got to learn about Hyperspace Lumio so we can sort out that distortion over the tower. And to get into hyperspace, it sounds like we need two things. The Mademoiselle and her Pokemon. What that means for you, kid, is that you'd better get used to this little lady being part of the crew. Team MZ is gonna need her help if you all intend on diving in and investigating Hyperspace Lumios. and we'll get to the bottom of this. Got it. Just don't go putting the Mademoiselle in any danger. Got it? Consider yourself in charge, G. Your new job is to survey hyperspace Lumios. The last survey was very unproductive. Maybe the next one will be better. Now, I'm sure scouring the city for distortion seems like it'd be a slog. Which is why I've prepared an upgrade for your map app. Hyperspace distortions have appeared all over the city, serving as entry points into hyperspace Lumios. And they can be located using the handy icons on your map. Old distortions close and new distortions appear at sunrise and sunset each day. Why? I would have definitely have not missed it if that mechanic just went away. With your map open, you can press minus to hide other icons and show distortions only. Removing information unrelated to hyperspace distortions should simplify things and let you focus on your hyperspace survey work. Why is this one weird? Oh, is this the only one we know about? Why has it got the Mega Evolution symbol on it? You saw how the space for information on the distortion over the tower was totally blank, yeah? It's gonna stay that way unless you get going on some good survey work, kid. Some other hyperspace distortions showed up on your map, right? You can start with those. A word of warning, though. Those things probably won't sit there waiting for you forever. I heard. It sounds awful. So they disappear. They seem to phase in and out of existence. Consider that another quirk of hyperspace Lumios for you to learn about. As for what else to study, we'll tell you once you go through a distortion. And I shall put my all into making more donuts. Let us rendezvous back at Hotel Z so I can resume my donut duties, G. We're clearly just the Rust Syndicate spawns here, but this research work certainly bears doing. When Naveen said, and we ought to look into the distortions for Ansha's sake too. These ought to be of some help in your research, G. I got 20 Ultra Balls. I'm not sure I understand, but okay. What's going on here? Mysterious. Sorry, I was distracted by Discord. I sure hope that individual isn't filled with regrets right now. I really need to apologize more profusely for that thing. You've got to learn all you can about hyperspace Lumios so everyone in regular space Lumios can breathe easy. Get out there and show us what you can do. I'll have Sardico Inc. get word out to the public that we're actively investigating these distortions. And then I guess we'd better get busy ordering up some more donuts from Chef Ansha. Weirdly long pause. Yep, you'd better. If anything else comes up, I'll be in touch. My kitchen waits. See you there. Well, that does give us a taste of what we'll be doing here. Though also a taste of, I seriously need some levels and I don't have a good idea on where to get those. I don't like Captain Grine's Infinite Royale, do I? I think that's probably a problem for another day because it's starting to feel like time to wrap this thing up. It is definitely 100% time for me to say thank you very much, anyone who can hear this. I hope you have a wonderful day and or sleep well, whatever makes sense to you. And Bye.